この歌を送るぜ。
みんなシャドウ切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートベヘッド出るようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで Just fall in love
まぶたに浮かぶあんたに捧げる。
もし俺が世界中を好き勝手に塗り替えられたとして入れ食いハーレム天国を作れてもそのせいで君が不幸になるならやめよう田舎のカビ臭い洋上藩でせんべいみたいなボロ布団にくるまり墓石みてえに硬い枕で眠ることになったとしても君が幸せならばいいのさどれだけ重くて残酷な地獄に突き落とされても君が悲しむよりは千倍万倍マシやで幸せなら いいのさ構わねえさ苦しみよ憎しみよどんと来い幸せなら幸せなら幸せならいいさだからねその涙拭きなよ幸せならいいのさ構わねえさせっかくのべっぴんが台無しさ幸せなら幸せなら俺は構わねえ何度だって何にだって祈ろう I love you I love you 忘れないでよなんて言わねえさ I love you I love you それで明日も君が幸せならいつまでも君が幸せなら
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday night. We are back playing more Yakuza 3 Remastered. Hope everyone's having a good day, good night, time zone, wherever you are. I have an email. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days. I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. I heard this little tidbit, just had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. Like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen. To see my name up in lights. I can just imagine it now. Mac. Bigger, better, and badder. Well, good luck getting a shot of that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Nakamichi Street, I think he said? That's Center Street. I remember Motoyama's at the entrance to Pink Street. I should hurry there before he gets me. Yeah, I remember seeing this last stream. It's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect the loan. Oh hey, what's going on? Looks like Motoyama has left Pink Street. Sorry for the extra trouble, but do you think you could find out where he is now? Alright, sorry I didn't get to him in time. Now I'm the one who should be apologizing for all this trouble. Well, good luck. Guess I'll just have to have a look around Kamurocho. What should we do first? Look at the completion list. Anything I got? Haven't done any mini games yet. Oh no, we've done a few. We just haven't gotten anything on the completion list just yet. I have not looked up how to properly fish. Actually, that's not entirely true. I think I might have an idea, but I still don't fully know. I wanna wait for all of those. I wanna wait until I have the people with me. The hostesses and Haruka. Revelations we're doing. Coliseum. 70 in the Coliseum. Tag team. Well, that's interesting. We could technically start working on the Coliseum right now. Why are some of these unknown and some of these are just right there? Just without the... Mammoth Tatsu. He's in Kiwami too. I remember seeing him. Interesting. Heat actions. Finishing moves. I'll have to like look at the guide for how to do all these. So many. Food and drink. Oh, the different have I not gotten eating anywhere? Good. Wine lockers. Got a few that we can open still. Did you open any of the... Yes, we have opened some combination. Got some sub-stories. That's food. Oh, right. I didn't actually look up anything about... Is there only 22? Is there only 22 sub-stories? Seriously? Or is that just all the ones that it's showing me? Like... It's not... Go inside. Sir, I feel obligated to warn you that there's been an uptake in bag robberies in the last few months, particularly high-end ones. Even some of our customers have had their goods snatched away from them. They just rob people in broad daylight? Indeed. Apparently there's a syndicate running the streets. 1 or 2 members were caught, but crime is still out of control. I won't feel safe selling our luxury goods until the whole ring is brought to justice. So there's a group of bag snatchers operating in this area. Please take me seriously on this, sir, and if you happen to purchase something, please be very cautious on your way home. Lighter note, what might you be interested in today? Well, I guess that means we're interested in a bag. So expensive. Oh. What's your cheapest one? 120. 98, 87. Bag. 150. Okay. 87, I guess, the cheapest. Goddamn. And then when we're done with it, we can give it to one of the hostesses. Thank you very much. Please come again.
Hey.
Out of my way, old man. Lost your Italian shoulder bag. A bag snatcher. He must have been targeting customers who come out of this shop. If he gets away, it's all over. Better go after him. Oh. Okay, hold on. Go here. Still at 22. kid's got some legs on him. He went down Pink Street, but which way did he
嫌だ
turn?
わ
That was the thief everyone's complaining about. Why didn't you chase after him? Go get my bag back from that jerk. Do I look like a hero to you? I mean, what if his goons come out? That'll get dangerous. Hey, did you see a kid running this way? You mean the bag snatcher? He took a left at the first four-way intersection down Pink Street. You can still catch him if you hurry. Right, he won't get away. First four-way intersection, took a left. Left. Yeah, this way. Oh. Yeah. Must have ditched him by now. That's the guy who stole my bag. Gotta get back to the hideout. The guy's probably still out there. So he's going back to the hive, is he? Should I catch him now and just get back what's mine? Should I let him lead me to the hideout? You want me to follow him? Yeah? My cat is meowing at me. I'll let this worker bee show me to the hive. Billy, go to bed. Here he goes. Bingo. Check it out, boss. Snagged a real pricey one today. Nice work, little man. Now I can... Hey! Who the hell are you? You came to take back what's mine. What the shit? Little man. I trust you with the business and you bring back this big fuck. You must have followed me, man. I lost him. Might be getting old, but you can't lose me that easily. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route when someone's chasing you? You're the head of this little syndicate? Damn right. Hostesses go nuts over those bags they sell. We give the hoes what they want, and they give us what we need. Player's life, baby. Bam, you said it, bro. What the fuck is that little dance? We get all the hoes we want. Looks like you make me sick. Too bad you had to walk in on us, now you're gonna die in this alley. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Damn it. Player's life. Still haven't learned your lesson? No, we have, please. Take this. We don't need it no more. Claimed your Italian shoulder bag. And take this too, please. Just don't hit us anymore. Caviar steam bag. Expensive designer bag. We all pitched in. Gonna use it to get the hottest chicks at the club. Clean up your acts. If you want the attention of good women, start by acting like good men. XP. Nice. Hooray. Saw this while I was talking to that guy. Right. Where else? Something over here. Oh. Nah, I'm good. We should go back to... Is it Club Asia I went to? No, wait. No, Club Asia's the place with the pole dancers. Which was the one... Is it Club Shine, maybe? Jewel. The Shine or Jewel, one of those two. Should go back there and talk to Rena again, I think. Was it? No, not Rena. What's her name? The one that was it Hana? One that was in Kiwami 2 that I noticed. An old magazine. Great, thank you so much. Side? Can't be serious. You're trying to make a mockery of Kyushu #1 Star's quality flavor? Check out how awesome this tastes, and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right. Instant being the key word here. If it were served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. Then I've got nothing else to say. This, whatever you even concocted, it's not even close to being worthy of Kyushu #1 Star brand. Ah. Sorry I had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some sort of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. Hey, what happened to the other guy here? Oh, that would be my son. I sent him off to Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. I'm going to mind the place while he's gone. So that's where he went. Kyushu #1 Star is famous for us authentic tonkatsu soup. That's why we're called Kyushu #1 Star. Haven't eaten ramen till you tried this rich and flavorful Kyushu flavor. Oh, I can't order multiple things. Thanks, please come again. I guess we're gonna leave and run into that guy. See a thing down here? Actually, I just realized I can check. Oh, right. We have 2 enemies by smashing their heads. That's good. An attack executed while quick-stepping. Technique and effects differ based on direction. That one. Please. Boost. Oh, that'd be good too, though. The most annoying thing is I don't know when the ones that I'm not choosing are going to come back. If they're going to come back. Because there's been times where I choose number 2 and number 1 changes. I would really like to have both of these. Lily, can you go to bed, please? Let's do this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, and now that one's not there anymore. So I hope there's a way to get that again. Okay. Where was hostesses? Hana, not Hana. Right. Yeah, Kana at Club Shine, that's what it was. Gotta look for her at some point. Hey buddy, got something you might be interested in. Let's take a look, that's all I ask. What? I don't have it here. Just follow me, okay?
Boy.
Check it out. Brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. Well, how does 50,000 sound? I'll consider it. Why are you selling this here anyway? Oh, you know, I used to have my own store, but went out of business. You know how it is. This economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work, though. So I gotta make money somehow. If I try to sell my goods to a wholesaler, I'll beat the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So listen, all I need is 50,000 yen. And, no, 40,000 yen, and the bag's yours. You'd really be helping me out. You need the bag? The only reason I bought the other one was because I just figured, oh, there's a guy that's stealing bags. I probably need to buy a bag, and I'll run into him on the way out or something. But now I don't really think I need another one. Not gonna buy it. Sorry, I'll have to ask someone else. Oh, that's a shame. See, this is quality merchandise here. Real top-notch stuff. And I'd know. Well, change your mind, come on back. I'll still be here. Whatever you say, man. Still only at 22 sub-stories? No, 24. Okay, so the sub-stories that I've completed are the only ones that show up on the list. Okay. Interesting. Really? You're getting away from me. I wish I could. That's really good, actually. Hold on. Cat's looking at me like she wants to get on my bed. Come on. Go. Meow. Yeah. There. Here, now leave me alone. I'm begging you. Rusty stamina and excess. Great. Thanks. Oh, where was... Let's go back to the club. Let's see Kana. Right this way, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, welcome.
会いに来てくれたんですか？
Yes, I am back. Let's meet yourself. You never changed, Kiryu-san. This is the second time we've met. I give a gift. Ooh, I can give her the bag. Which one? I think the Italian shoulder bag is the one I bought. Yeah, caviar skin bag is the one that I got as a reward. Apples.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
何を頼みますか？
I got nothing for that. Okay, shit. Too expensive. Let's just do the Antakatan. Let's keep drinking. Want something to eat? Chocolate. Yes.
大好きです。お願いします。
Can I help you? I'll need to put in an order. We'll get started on that right away. Right?
はい、どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Thank you.
その、
You know how I mentioned I'd been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like my intonation sounds weird. Is that how you pronounce that? What do you mean? Well, obviously I'm trying to sound more normal, or I'm trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. It makes me think like, did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. What's being a hostess got to do with it? I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident. And I'll sound like some country bumpkin. So I always hesitate before saying anything just to make sure. But sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. I think accents sound cute. Seems to be a popular opinion. One of my friends said so too. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that.
そうですね。
Maybe you're right. I was so worried about sounding weird, but if you think accents are cute, then maybe I don't have to get rid of it right away. Exactly. Feel a little better about it. Mighty grateful, Kiryu-san. Okay, we got 2 pieces of the heart for that.
そういえば、
Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? I took her to a pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name's Newton. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. So the lady at the register was like, "What a cute miniature Dachshund you've got." When I heard that, I was like, "What?" So I told her, I think she's a Caninchin. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then she's like, "She's definitely a miniature Dachshund, honey." But I was shocked. Like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Kenichian Dashin? And the lady explained it to me. She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Kenichian. Apparently, I was mistaken about the type of dog I own this whole time. I wonder, am I just an irresponsible owner? I wonder what Newton thought. Are they that hard to tell apart? I feel like... I wonder what Newton thought is correct. Wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. She was probably like, what? I ain't no Kenichian. Probably something like that. That only one, or did that cut off because I made it to the, like, halfway point, or a checkpoint, or whatever? Actually, if she really thought that, I doubt she'd ever look me in the eyes again. The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. Don't like it where you live? It's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? This one light socket keeps burning out the bulbs I put in it. What? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burned out 4 light bulbs. Never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb is the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Newton's barking at it? I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Let me call an exorcist. Move out. I feel like time to call an exorcist could be funny, but I don't know if that would be, like, scary. Time to call an exorcist. What? Exorcist? Yeah. Sounds like you've got a poltergeist problem. So some naughty ghost is burning out my light? What do you know about ghost kitties, huh? Nothing really. Huh? So you were joking the whole time? Maybe. Oh, please. Don't you start with that. Oh. Here we go. It's a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. We keep going. Yes? Is extending the session going somewhere else, or is extending the session just continuing to talk? I'll extend. Stay a little longer. Want to order another drink? Let's get Yamazaki 12 here. Have this. Want something to eat? No. Just the beer. Or whiskey or whatever it is. Can I help you? Need to put in an order. Okay, here it goes. Looking good. And drinks are served. Kanpai. Let's have some fun tonight. Oh, so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All of the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza, and there was just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop. So she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. It's like, you know, it'd be a waste if I left it sitting there. And then the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party and there's plates of food and snacks and stuff, you're supposed to feed the whole party? Nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? You're stressed out. You've got a black hole for a stomach. Or you just like everything. One, I guess. There are some things I don't like. I'll eat anything that's put in front of me, even if I don't like it. You will? Yeah, like, when someone puts seafood in front of me, I'll eat that. And then they're like, you just ate octopus, you know? Don't you hate that? It's like, yeah, I know. It happens a lot. Nothing? Ah, shit. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be confusing. And the city is always going 24 hours a day. Morning, night, or whenever. People are always going somewhere. You can go out to eat, shop, or play at any time too. Sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around. You had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights. Just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. You could see so many stars, too. Oh yeah. Kiryu-san, do you know about the Geiji centipedes? Is that how you pronounce that? I think I do. Look them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Geiji are part of the Geiji genus in the Geiji family. That's a lot of Geijis. Sure is. The book said they were only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear they were like 10 in the countryside. It's pretty big. But you know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it is boring. A boring backwater with nothing to do. I'd like to go there sometime. If you went there, you'd totally be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. Seriously looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. Makes me want to go even more. Really? Well, I hope you're not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, Kiryu-san? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. Ow, a full heart. Nice. Oh, shoot. So I sent out one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, did you gain weight? Ouch. When I get stressed out, I sometimes hole myself up in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. I really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san, have you heard of the banana diet? Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Apparently, it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. Bananas? Is that the whole diet? No one succeeds on a diet like that. I've never gone on a diet a day in my life. First one, bananas, is that the whole diet? Huh? Of course not, Kiryu-san. No way you can get enough nutrients just eating just bananas. You can replace your breakfast with a banana. I usually add a glass of milk to that, though. Wow, that's enough for you? No, that's the problem. I can handle it when I'm home. There's so much super tasty food around town, and it's so hard to resist. Definitely a struggle. I didn't get anything. Guess our time's up. Yeah, I made decent progress. Ooh. It's been a little bit much, but it's fine. That was tons and tons of fun. Ah. Okay. Guessing that's her. I gained weight? I got on the scale the other day and I found out I gained 3 kilograms. No! I've even been skipping dinners too. I hope you still like me even if my arms get pudgy. Oh. What's wrong with pudgy arms? Alright, Max said there was someone on Nakamichi Street? Yeah, so somewhere up here. There's a ninja, he said, was here somewhere. Ah, shit. Hey, Pops, you alone? Ain't safe walking this way on your own, you know? Haven't you heard? There's been some thugs hunting down old guys walking this way, and you're face to face with them. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get up. How did you win against all of us? Doesn't make sense. I've been kind of rude to you, huh? Here, I hope this'll make up for it. Fuzzy platinum nail. Okay. Right, someone looks like a ninja. On this street somewhere. Look for people that are gonna stick out. Oh my god. I have not done a single fucking thing to you, dude. Can you stop that, please? Jackass? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not you. What did the email say? Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. Handing out tissue packs. Not her, is it? 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment. Can't be her. Read the truth. Hey. Oh, Kitty-san. What are you doing standing around here? Who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... Hey, you over there. Huh? I knew it. It is you. You're that journalist. Look what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? I never intended for that to, journalists only care about themselves. You have any idea what horrible things happen to people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Sounds like you two have quite the past. Yeah. What happened exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Oh. The suspect was a man named Yuichi Akeichi-san. Akeichi-san. The woman you just saw is his sister. Sorry, Nozomi Akeichi. Yuichi Akeichi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi-san as the murderer. And this was the article that woman was talking about?
Hi.
That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before we had all the facts. Let me guess, it got published anyway. I was the only person in the department who even considered Yuichi-san might be innocent. I was only getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what the department wanted to do. I dug much too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akeichi family as the murderer family. They were forced to move. Poor Nozomi-san got bullied a lot at school too. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since Yuichi-san was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Are the charges against him false? False? I mean, there's a chance Yuichi didn't do it? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with Yuichi-san. We talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. Huh. After that story got published, I'd swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I've become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Are you really just gonna let this go, then? What? You still have doubts about the case, right? Yes. Then shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after that article came out. But you're absolutely right. I think I'll look into it one more time. How should I go about it, though? I mean, it's been 6 years since the murder happened. I guess you gotta start by talking to everyone involved in the case. Sure, but... What? Could you help me, Kiryu-san? Huh? If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. Want me to look into that old murder with you? Sure. Alright, I'll do it. Thank Boy. So tell me more about this crime Yuichi Akeichi was arrested for 6 years ago. Alright, here's the rundown. The crime occurred... Crime occurred late at night. The cafe had closed and the employees were busy cleaning up. Okay. First person to discover the crime was a waiter by the name of Kinoshita-san.
当時この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは清掃作業の途中店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。
During this cleanup, Yuichi Akeichi-san, who was another one of the waiters at the time, headed to the dumpster behind the cafe.
その途中ロッカールームの前を通りかかった時雄一さんはわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。
As he passed by the locker room on the way to the dumpster, he noticed the door was ajar.
その時ロッカールームの中では
店長の小田さんとウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。
Through the crack in the door, he saw cafe manager Oda-san and waitress Usami-san in a compromising position inside the locker room.
その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。
Usami was Yuichi-san's girlfriend, and so this meant that Yuichi-san had just witnessed the scene of his lover's infidelity.
怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り、店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。
On seeing that, Yuichi-san flew into a rage, barged into the locker room, and began grappling with Oda-san.
その頃ウェイターの木下さんは客席の方でずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが、
All the while, Kinoshita-san, the waiter, was at the front of the cafe, still cleaning up.
雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。
Worried that Yuichi-san hadn't come back yet, Kinoshita-san went to check on him.
すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。
He spotted Yuichi-san leaving through the back exit.
直後、木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、中を覗いてみたところ、そこには頭から血を流して死んでいる店長の小田さんの姿が。
Kinoshita-san then noticed the door to the locker room was open. When he peeked inside, he found Oda-san dead, bleeding from the head.
警察の調べによると、死因は頭部打撲による脳挫傷。凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
The cause of death was cerebral contusion from blunt force trauma to the head. They found a bloody ashtray by the body. That's the gist of it. Let's see. I really do know a lot about this case. From what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with.
Hey.
I'm sure that's what the police thought, too. And when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to arrest Yuichi-san. They found more evidence? Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please take a look at it. You might see something I missed. Wakazo's notebook. Access by pausing, navigating to items, screen, and pressing RB. Select the notebook to look at information on people related to the case. New information may be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Check the notebook frequently to find hints as to where to go next. Ooh. If you get stuck, take another look at Wakazo's notebook and think about where you might need to go to find the... Oh god, sorry. To find the next clue. Got it. Okay, well... First idea... where is it? Mitsuo's house. Oh, right. Nunchuck. Plain check. Oh, the notebook here. Ah, okay. So the witness was Oda, who's the manager. Kinoshita witnessed at scene of the crime. Oh, witnessed Akeiichi at the scene of the crime. Nozomi. Okay. Detective for Police Investigations Division 1. Led murder investigation from its start. His initial suspicion of Akeiichi led to arrest. Unparalleled drinker found in bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Okay. So we should go check Earth Angel and Shellick then at some point. Attending famous private school for girls, plans to skip college and work post-graduation. Closing register at the time of the murder. Not present on the day of so far, my only real idea of what to do is check the bars for the detective, and I'm assuming if we leave, we're gonna run into the sister again, possibly. In a relationship with the waitress Usami, past locker room while closing, beat Oda to death with an ashtray, question mark. Witness fleeing scene by Kinoshita. Own fingerprints found on murder weapon, convicted of murder, now serving sentence. Okay. Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
No burgers? Oh, we're out of that. I mean, it's an Italian cafe. I don't think they would have burgers here, would they?
いらっしゃいま
I
せ。
think it's Italian. Not even.
ありがとうございました。
Oops. We go to Smile Burger just down the street, though. Okay. Like a farm burger, maybe. I don't know. Oh, here she is. Weren't you the guy who was with that reporter? What do you want? Told me about the case. I'm helping him look for information to try and prove your brother's innocence. Huh? What are you talking about? He feels responsible, so we're looking for a way to help your brother. Oh, really? Well, you're too late. My brother has been in prison for 6 years. You think you can just waltz up to me and pretend to care now? Just leave me alone. The only bars I can think of off the top of my head are here, Shellick and Earth Angel. I don't think there's any others. Oh, here, Cafe Alps, Matsuya. It's like a stew shop or something. Villatoria? It's not a eyeball, whatever it's called. Earth Angel, Shellick. Oh, Bantam. We can check Bantam too. Forgot about that one. Ronto is another cafe type place, I'm pretty sure. Noodle shop, sushi. Matsuya Taihi. I believe that's also... It's not sushi, but it's something similar, I believe. Conrai. Those are all the restaurants. Okay, so... Check Bantam, Shellick, and Earth Angel. This is interesting. I'm excited. Detective work. Before we do that, though. And the teacher said she liked it. She said it looked really good. Wow, that's great. That's my guy. You know what else? It looks like the hitman has Hasutani. He seems pretty close to that kid. Sorry to interrupt. Are you Hasutani? Yeah, that's me. You have a minute? I need to talk with this man here, so why don't you head on home for today? No, I want to hang out with you. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on. Come on now. Off you go. What did you want to talk with me about? You're one of the Reaper hitmen, aren't you? Old Rags Hasutani? The fact you know that nickname isn't a good sign, is it? The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA. See. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't get caught. Or I can't afford to get caught. Won't go without a fight. There's no need to fight over this. We're just gathering information on the Reapers, and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. Don't think I'd stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Okay. Oh, jeez. Base. Oh my god. Where? Oh. I don't have any only key items. Wait. Can I use? No. I thought maybe I could use them. Actually. Weapon? No. Oh god. I dodged out of the way of that. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh god, okay. There we go. Still hate that that's the button you have to press. That. Can I? Okay, whatever. Trying to use the fucking thing to do a heat action, but guess not. Damn, you're good. Ready to go now? Stop! Leave him alone! I said leave him alone! Thanks, but I'm okay. See? Really? Really. You don't have to worry. Run along home now, okay? Who's that kid? Just ran into each other one day. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know. Boy and a girl. I bet they're just about his size. What do you mean, you bet? Aren't they your kids? In my line of work, I can't be with them, no matter how much I want to be. Friend's taking care of them now. Sound bitter about that. I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made and I got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time trying to find a job and my wife died from overworking herself. Sorry to hear that. I needed money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. I want to make sure I can send money to them so I don't spend money on myself for clothes or weapons. Hence the name Old Rags Hasutani. Part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do. Mostly, it was because the Reapers took care of me financially. Betting your kids don't know you're in this line of work. There's no way I could tell them, but I need the money. If I have to get blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. That's what you say, But what if you get caught? If you keep this up and get arrested, what's going to happen to your kids? How would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. You can try to find an honest job again. The HLA in Ibuki can definitely help you out now. Nothing's ever that easy. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. You've opened my eyes. Thank you. Great work, Kiryu-san. Take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. But I see a shiny in the background. Okay, HLA will provide Hasutani's children with financial assistance. I'd like to have... God, I cannot read. We'd like to help him find some decent work and get him back to living with his children as soon as possible. Kiryu-san, well done. Here is your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Nice. Please come back again. Really counting on you. I'd like to do a few requests. Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri. Weighted weapons. Firearms and numerous henchmen. Great. All of Kamurocho's in his sights. Work as a duo, rumored to be armed with guns. Near Mock Bowl. Okay. Mr. Odagiri was once a hitman for a Yakuza family. When he joined the Reapers, his wife joined him and began working as a team. Oddly, those who are close to Odagiri claim that he's never been married. Someone's here still. I think I'll order some manga. I'm not entirely sure what the point of all these cells is for. I would have thought that they'd be filling up with the hitman that we're capturing, but I guess not. Jackie playing his guitar in front of the Millennium Tower is pretty good since he's always there. Might be able to get some information out of him that'll help track the targets down. I think I saw him. I was looking for... Right, I still need to do that too. Where's... Oh my god. Just let me do what I'm trying to do, please. So... Okay. Oh god. You can't grab anything. Or apples. So. Okay. Yeah, someone's handing out pocket tissues. Someone just standing still. It's a woman. That's all I know. Woman handing out pocket tissues. Oh, here. Okay. Try and get the right prompt on the first time this time. Stance is the secret to explosive speed. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds. That pose could make me the star of Ninja Village. Think the middle. There we go. Okay, good. It seems like it's only when he does the little look up like, oh yeah. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues, and well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen, though. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you were up in Kamurocho. The essence of terror. How do I do that? Are you gonna tell me? Essence of terror. Hockey techniques. I have 7 abilities. What the fuck is that? Oh, revelations. Here you go. Jump over rails and short objects to land a crushing blow inspired by a lady obsessed with a movie star. Why when a fence separates you and an enemy? Teach an enemy to keep their hands to themselves, inspired by a girl being grabbed by a drunk. Oh. That's only red. Use a boss enemy to wipe out nearby enemies, inspired by a strike at a bowling alley. Oh yeah. Self-destruction. Disarm a foe, then use their weapon to beat them into submission, inspired by a guy delivering noodles. Fly against an enemy with big weapon in both hands. Surprise an opponent while you're knocked down, inspired by an upset boy outside a toy store. Strike fear into your opponent with frightful speed. Why while running towards 4 or more enemies? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's go check Bantam. See if that detective is there. Oh, let's talk to the guy. The guitar, too. What's up? Like my song? Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it wasn't bad. I see. No matter how much I play here, nobody ever listens. I guess it doesn't really matter if anybody listens or not. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to complain. It's alright. I'm Hideki, by the way. Washed up musician, as you can see. And you are... Kiryu. Kiryu. Where have I heard that name before? Meh, guess Kiryu's a pretty common name. You're the only Kiryu-san who's ever stopped to hear me sing, though. Thanks for listening. You can usually find me here. Come by and listen again sometime. Sure, if I get the chance. Sorry to keep you. See you around. You are again. You're always here, too, huh? Not always. I like to get around and have fun, too. Actually went bowling the other day, but I was surprised about how many older people were there. I didn't know so many middle-aged people played. It was a bit of a shock, really. so older people wouldn't look out of place in a bowling alley then. Okay. Looks like Tamiya's driver isn't here yet. I should swing by Serena and grab Date-san. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oops. Let's see, Bantam. Is that guy here? Darts explanation. Darts. Sure, let's play a game of darts. It seems you're not in possession of a Darts Live membership card. Yeah, I don't have one. This handy little card lets you keep track of your darts results. Give them away free to our customers. Don't forget to use it before you play a game. Here you go. If you look at the card, you'll notice you can also set the player name displayed during games, so please take a moment to do that. God. Right. Okay, you're all done. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, enjoy your game of darts. You can play one of our employees if you'd like. I'm just gonna play alone for now. Alright then. Which rules will you play with? 01 game, please. What number will it be? 301, might as well. Fastest way to play. How to play 01 games. Players attempt to reduce their score from a fixed number until they reach exactly 0. You bust if you go under 0, at which point your opponent gets to play. Points will revert to what they were when the round started. The first player to reach exactly 0 at the end of the assigned number of rounds wins. If neither player can reach 0 during the allotted rounds, the player with fewer remaining points is declared the winner. Both bullseye and double bullseye are each worth 50 points. I wish you the best of luck, sir. Okay. Moving, adjust the aim. Throw strength. What about, Just throw strength, it's just pulling back, okay.
さあ行くぜ
Alright. Oh, this is, hold on. Okay, I'm using my mouse for this. So this is how the darts game worked in Yakuza 0, I believe. It's a little difficult. Ugh. Okay. Here's- Huh. If I do there. Okay. It's a little awkward. What the fuck? I am so confused. Triple 19. Where's that? There. Really? Single 19. Great. I do not understand this. Why is it double, so like my darts are going all over the fucking place. Okay. Okay. Awards? What are awards? How well you play. Receive an award once you achieve a result above a certain level during a game. You'll be seen as a decent darts player once you won several awards. The results screen at the end of each game will show which awards you won and how many times you won them for that game. What kind of awards are there? Is this like hat trick and stuff? Yes, it is. Okay, so I don't need to know. Beginning. Count up, I guess, since I literally cannot aim my fucking darts to do the 01 game. I know how to do. I'm bad apparently, but I'm not stupid.
Yakuza.
It's in the name. You count up. What you... Okay. Okay. God. Sort of get it. It's still a little awkward though. Got the same score I did last time. Last round. Triple 20, single 20, and bullseye. I'm hoping that if I beat this guy, he'll give me better darts. Did you even fucking try to hit a number there? My guy. The fuck was that? Okay. think it's safe to say I won. Alright. No better darts. Great. What, we got 8 games for darts. Ew. I have to win against easy, medium, and hard on every game mode? Ew, I hate that. I hate playing cricket. It's so fucking well, I guess it's not confusing. I understand it, but it's kind of stupid. And I still don't really understand fucking how the throwing works. I mean, I got better, but like, I don't know. Have to trial and error, see if I can figure it out, I guess. Alright, let's see. Hello? Kiryu-san, it's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh hey, what's going on? I got a call from somebody claiming he saw Motoyama, says he's out drinking somewhere in the Champion District. How convenient. Could you visit the bars there and look for him? Got it. Head over to the Champion District. Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect that loan. How convenient. I was heading to the Champion District anyway. Just not... Motoyama's gotta be here somewhere. Oh. There he is. Can't see... I don't see that other guy I was looking for. I don't see anyone else at all in general. Alright. There he is. Hey, Motoyama, right? What? Crap, they found me. You're not catching me. Hold it, Motoyama. Guess we're doing that running minigame. Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. Oh, I'm not even chasing him, I'm just beating him up. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. There we go. What the fuck was that? Ready to pay now? I'm taking you back to Shibayama. Sorry. 80,000 yen? You used 800,000 yen? You used 200,000 in that short amount of time? Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you. 80,000. There we go. Motoyama, you're coming with me to my office. We need to talk about how you'll be paying back the rest of the money you owe. Yes, I'm sorry. That's all I've got left. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I always heard you were. You inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you. Learned a lot today. So does that mean that I messed up the first time somehow? And that if I got him when he was on Pink Street, even though it literally just would not let me do anything over there. If I somehow got him, it would have... Oh, for fuck's sake! it would have given me the full amount. It's weird. I don't like that. Ancient steel. Toughness Emperor? Okay. Goddess of Children amulet. Toughness Infinity. Blackjack amulet. Nice. Mystery Stone. Send everything to the box. Charisma thing. Extra charm. Minor attacks. Gauntlets offer better protection against bladed weapons. Have anything for guns that'd be useful against the people I'm about to fight? I mean, the protection from blades would be nice. I didn't see the guy in Earth Angel, so go check Shellick, I guess. Oh. Be my baby. Oh no. Not be my baby. Not again. Let's see, nice. Down and around. Double check that he's not here. Oh. Why, Kiryu-san, so nice to see you. What can I get you? That one, I guess. Wait, can I get more than one? No. Just one. That's a prime example of Korean soju. Spring water base gives it a clean taste, while premium Korean barley gives it a mellow, rounded feel. It's quite affordable, too. I give it an A+ for cost performance. I used to drink this all the time, and its taste is still as familiar as an old friend. It's even better now thanks to those fond memories. Thank you, Mama. Can I interest you in another drink? Ooh, I can get wasted. This one. Never done. Premium Malts won Japan's first world title and kept the title for the next 2 years. It's a premium beer by Japanese or even world standards. Unbending commitment to ensuring the best ingredients and Suntory's years of brewing know-how produced a delicious, almost magical flavor. I must say, it's a thing of beauty. Frosty glass of the premium malts while nibbling sashimi or enjoying a Blu-ray movie on your day off. Ah, that's the life. We're good. Don't need to get too drunk. Too bad, stop again. You have time. My controller won't stop vibrating now. What the fuck? Okay. Now it's done. Let's see here. So that's where the bastard ended up. Oh, right. You were looking for the photographer. Saw him around there on another shoot, and, well, I never forget a subject. Out of my way. That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? The journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. Is that you? Uh-huh. I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here? I just saw him run out. What happened? You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? He's Hirata, president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect on his debts 14 years ago in your early days. That was the very first thing you do in Yakuza 1. Hirata from Peace Finance. Oh, yeah. Oh god, this is the original screenshots. It was Shinji, yeah. I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours. Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why's Hirata looking so ragged now, anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost his face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. See, so that guy was Hirata's son. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. What? I suspected you'd be involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for his stakeout. Once he saw I had a camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. That's when he filled you in. Yep. It was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What, you didn't notice? He had a knife in his... Words. He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket. And, well, I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. Why would he want to kill his dad? Hirata's death tore his family apart, sent his daughter out of college and into sex work. His wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. Kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk about it. Or talk it out. Go. Stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work. I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. Those innocent folk wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. You caused all this. Least you can do is help him. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad. Not even you. You'll follow along, get your photos, and make a profit off it? Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Harada's son go, anyway? West Park. You know, where all the homeless are. That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? This park doesn't exist anymore. It's Majima Construction. There wasn't any... There was, like, nothing in there when we went. It's interesting. I like that they brought that back. I always love it when small things get brought up again and stuff like this. They easily could have just never brought up that loan shark again. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't pay your debts, and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot. That's no reason to kill your own father. You know it. Huh? Not enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up. Just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Great. Hold on. I didn't equip my thing yet. There. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Ah. Hey, do you want to get up and stand on the other side of one of these things? So I can do a special move. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Nice. Please, stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo, if it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please, have mercy on him. Dad. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with the debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. Never thought about how all my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. Dad, I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. Dad, from the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still, Tatsuo, I wanted to see you one more time, too. Tatsuo, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Christ. A humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's a story, and I got all the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever. I don't care. Huh? Really now. I won't run. I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Rada and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. See ya. 8,000. Okay. Is this him? No. Can't trust Suzuki or Tommy. Both of them talked about expanding the military base and building a resort around a year ago. It fell through. It'll be the same this time, and you can be sure they're still not going to do anything to help the homeless. Let's go do the Hitman by Mock Bull, and then let's go work on story stuff. Don't want to forget about that too much. What's this though? Lasagna. Come here, lasagna. What? Oh. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? Cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white and her name is Lasagna. A white cat? No, I can't say I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh no. It's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I have a strange favor to ask of you, but if you happen to see a Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's black with a... She's white with a black splotch on her back that looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you can bring her back to me. Please, help me. Lasagna. Interesting name for a cat. Oh. God. Well, I saw a cat, but it only had a spot on its tail. Not on its back. It was like wings. So let's see, we've got gray cat with black rings around its tail. Is there any others over here? I'm sure the cat's gonna show up somewhere. White cat, I don't see any sort of pattern. It's like Italy. It's a very strange thing to say. Cat has a spot that looks like Italy on its back. I think I need to start seeing if I can carry alcohol with me, because the amount of heat I get from for being a little drunk is kind of insane compared to usual. Holy shit. I just wish I had more inventory space. Also wish I knew where to get the stamina and royales. Only found them in I think I got it from their store, I think. Sub-store. Not sure. Toughness CZs aren't too bad. Actually, I could just use... I could fill up my inventory with toughness CZs, and then instead of Torners for my heat, I can just carry alcohol with me. That'd probably be a lot better anyway. Right, oh, you two? Isn't that Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri? Ibuki told me about them. We're splitting up. Who should I follow? The wife looked like she was going into the bathroom. And I'm not gonna attack the wife, so I would assume follow the husband. Guess I'll go after the husband. Although the wife was carrying a bag. What do you want with my husband? Damn, spotted.
Hmm?
Huh? What's going on? This man has been spying on you. What? Excuse me, but what the hell are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Call the police. This man here, or this man is harassing my husband. Uh-oh. What seems to be the problem? This man has been stalking my husband. Please, do something. You there. Let's see some identification. I don't like the way this is going. Okay, so follow the wife, I guess. Oh, no, they're here still. I was gonna say, do I have to restart? Odagiris are talking to each other. Splitting up again. I bet the husband's on to me. Yeah. Guess I'll go after the wife. She went into the men's room. What's going on? That guy's got the same Mrs. Odagiri hat. Hey, I've got a question for you. What is it? A woman carrying that exact bag just went into the men's room. What's the story here? No idea. Can I go now? Not yet. I need to find the owner of that bag. Tell me where she went. You ready? Huh? Who's this guy? No, see... Ah, to hell with it. Caught me changing. Let's get rid of him. What? Well, no going back now. Brace yourself, asshole. Oh my god, he's got a shotgun. I was expecting a pistol. Oh, the heat action's for... Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Guns are annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Really? Dude. Fuck off. Dude. Christ. Oh my god. Ugh. Who is this guy? By changing, I assume you mean you were dressing as a woman to disguise yourself. That's right, a couple looks less suspicious. Don't attract as much attention. What, you think it's funny? Fine. Laugh all you want. This is how we work best, but the guys in the family always look down on us for that. No matter how big of a job we pulled off, they'd laugh and tell us, Yakuza don't wear skirts. Eventually, we had enough and got the hell out. You joined the Reapers. It's hilarious to see Yakuza members getting thrashed by a guy in drag. Everyone who sees it thinks some tough guy is getting the shit beat out of him by a girl. Shoots the Yakuza's pride all to hell. Kind of ironic that the guys who used to look down on us are now getting their asses kicked by us. And that's how you're getting revenge on them. I wouldn't call it revenge. Just living our lives the way we want to. Enjoying the hell out of it, too. I see. Well, you can tell them all about the Reapers over at the Honest Living Association. Great work, Kitty-san. I'll take it from here. Buki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work. So, it was just a disguise, huh? I had no idea. I hope we can help them figure out what they'd like to do from now on. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's the reward. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. Come back again. We're really counting on you. What you like to do now? View requests. All the Hitman information we've managed to gather. Hawkeye's shoe. Hiding where all of Kamurocho is in his sights. So I'm assuming this guy is going to be at the Millennium Tower. Yes, okay. You know what? It's close enough. Might as well. I promise we'll do story after this. Hitman's shoe should be somewhere he can look out over all of Kamurocho, like the Millennium Tower. Second thought, it might be way too high up for a sniper. Still, there might be a good vantage point within the building itself. That street musician Hideki is always hanging around the Millennium Tower. He might know something. Okay. What's up, man? Oh, hey, Cutie-san. Hey, I'm looking for a place where I can get a panoramic view of the city. Panoramic view. Planning a hot date? In any case, the roof over the Millennium Tower should give you a real nice view. Roof of the Millennium Tower. Of course. Without shoe could hit anybody in the city from way up on the Millennium Tower roof. I don't care how good of a sniper he is. If I'm remembering right, access to the roof is usually closed off. The Cosmo family office is on the top floor, and they don't allow unauthorized people up there. The HLA is under the Cosmo family's control. I'll try talking to one of Ibuki's men. Well, sorry to bother you. Okay. Okay. Come back for it later. I figured it would just be going straight up to the top of the tower and that's it, but... Seems like there's more to it, and I'm not... Oh, it's gelato now. Interesting. Not interested in doing a whole thing for it right now. However, let's see if these guys are selling beer.
いらっしゃいませ。
Lighter fluid, even better. No. Yep, sake. Yeah, might as well. 4 should be fine.
ありがとうございました。
So now, if we run out of alcohol, I guess, if we run out of our like meter, we can just drink some more, and there we go. It's Kiryu. Hey, it's Yanai, the freelance photographer. Remember? Hi. Oh yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers love the shots. Gonna be in the next week's edition. They've printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to that bar for you. Shallock, I mean. Might be worth reading if you've got the time. See ya. Article about the Hiratas, huh? Guess I should head over to Shallock sooner or later. Kiryu, what took you so long? Sorry, Dante-san. I got here as fast as I could. That's not true. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, though, Tamiya ring you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning. In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yes? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Great. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower then. Like, you guys are fat, but oh my god, fuck you. Jesus. Oh my god. So I should probably eat before I go now. That's gelato, I guess. Quadruple scoop. It's really annoying that I can only order one at a time. I realized too late that that wasn't a restriction in Yakuza Kiwami, like I originally thought. But in this one, it definitely seems like that's a restriction. It's getting popular nowadays. We're getting a lot more older gentlemen and businessmen on their way home. Those men usually have women or their subordinates buy it for them. Too embarrassed to buy it themselves, I suppose. They can't resist their love for gelato in the end. Yes, even hardened businessmen love gelato. I should remember this when I'm over at the cabaret club. So I should be getting gelato for my dates? Is gelato even an option? I don't remember. All I remember is that there was chocolate and a fruit platter.
おい桐生。
Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep. Name's Date, from the Keihen News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. Who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But, sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please, get in the car when you're ready, sir. Alright. Let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way.
「思っていたより若いな。そっちは？京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか？
いや。
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
I like how it still shows that I'm a little drunk. Purpose. I mean, all of them are something I need to know. The purpose of the military. We'll just go top to bottom, I guess.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。とてつもない価値？日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に？
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。一応だと？ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。まさかその欲しがってる奴ってのがブラックマンデー？その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指をくわえたまま見ているはずがない。新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり？
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Namiya came up with a military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the U.S. Army. That person holds the key to all of this. What should I ask about? The man who shot Daigo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか。
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組組長風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
ん？風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ、あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA、 アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。他に聞きたいことはあるか
Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA and younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. If that's the case, why'd Kazuma's son's brothers shoot Daigo? Need to know what the CIA is really after here. Should I ask about? The favor. Guess we're going to the CIA after.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義隆だ。
峰が？
おい、それはどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Apparently, joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamio was really after. And now Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamio's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. Why did Toma join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. I should ask about CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ？
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか？
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと？
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
That made me shit myself almost.
お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして？
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て？
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. It was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now, after what's happening during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? Nine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか？
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか？
ああ。CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか？
そういうことだ。そしてトーマは峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上会の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上会の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が東上会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
This is so fucking much information. Oh my god. I think I'm understanding most of it, but I can guarantee you there's gonna be some things that have just gone right over my head. Um, so Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために？
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう？
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
Okay.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。 名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
God, okay. Got shields? What the fuck? Why did that not continue? Could have been at least one more. God. If I just keep doing this, it shouldn't be too bad. What I need? Oh, shit. What can I do for heat? Take out 2 enemies by smashing their heads together. Additional attack for heat actions using walls, platforms, and super finishes. Sure. Only technique used against enemies only works on weaker enemies. Second red section to keep it. I'm curious. If I should be... I was gonna say, I'm curious if I'm supposed to be like... I was wondering if, since the guys are like sort of moving around, if I should be trying to make my way over to the exit, but guess not. Oh. Hell yeah. Thank you, Majima. What are you up to?
おじさん。
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高、
おじさん。
吉高、よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日、国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
It's like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? We? Sorry, Date-san, I need to do this alone. What? Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. If you ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've got this far involved... Wait, the only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. You'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No changing his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan. The Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Just realized it. Okay, from the way that the lighting was, for a second I thought Majima was wearing like camo pants and I was very confused. When the hell did he make that wardrobe change? Mac. Ibuki. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful you agreed to help catch the hitmen in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. We're just going straight there. Just thinking if there's anything I should do before heading out. How's this looking? CIA Plasma, CIA agent, colleague, best friends with Kamiya. Not orders to take the land. Mine. Or Homa orders Mine to take the land. Homa sells information to Suzuki. Kamiya's worried about Toma. Sumi's doghouse built by Mikio. Saki and the kids live together. Mama and Date on good terms? Question mark. Ryu aids the Tojo clan. Majima. Snake Flower Triad. Revenge on Hamazaki for Lao's death. Mine is fed up with Kanda. That's makes sense. CIA murdered Kachiwagi. Looking pretty full. What other mini games are there that I haven't done yet? I haven't looked at the thing. What is it? I haven't really looked in Club Sega. Club Sega, Mahjong, Karaoke, Club Sega, Batting Center, Mock Bowl. I wonder. Wait, cat. That's Italy. Bingo, the elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? Here, kitty. Yeah. Not a happy cat. I'll need to distract her. What should I give? Bell? Okay. Assuming if I give the bell, it's not going to do anything. Doesn't work. Shred my arm to ribbons. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they sold catnip, don't they?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
ありがとう。
There we go. She's happily munching away. Should be able to grab her now. Bring her back over to her owner. Lasagna! Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. Ooh, very much. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside, now didn't I? It's disc. Experience? Alright. That was Nakamichi. Before we go... Screw it, let's go get Kana full hearts. Not too far off, so shouldn't be too bad. If I could interact with those machines. I will be visiting. Ana Momonogi. Okay. Give a gift. Yes. Do I even have a gift? Oh, I could just give anything. I'm not gonna want any of that. Maybe the sake, but what would you like? Zaki. That one, I guess. Half, okay. Eat. Vegetables. Chocolate. Yeah, there's no gelato. Unless there's a way for me to, like, buy it and then bring it over, but... as a gift. Fuck it, fruit platter. Most expensive thing. Only half. Yeah. Okay, here goes. Looking good. And drinks are served. Hey, cheers. Goodbye. I recently dug out some old pictures of Newton, and I realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. What's she doing? Lately, she's just been flopping down on the floor with her belly out. Like, have some decency. You're gonna catch a cold. And she just lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. She's so totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl. So unladylike. I can't stay mad at her. She takes after her mom? What the hell is that supposed to mean? At least she's cute. They're always cute when they're little. Grown-up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton, though. Oh, I'll show you the picture of Newton when she was little sometime. Then you'll see what I mean. 3, okay. Looking forward to it. I'll even bring the pictures of her being an old fart. Sure. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. You're just cute. Oh jeez, Kiryu-san. You can't just say things like that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, and I want to know something. What part of me do you like exactly? Let's see. Control. Oh no. Control Rikyu looks. This is your big chance to feast your eyes on a perfect incarnation of you. Oh no. Press A when you want to focus intently on one of her features. Holding down allows you to focus your gaze. Note that her response will change depending on where you look. Cute eyes. Hair. Her silky, beautiful hair. Her beautiful hands. Her slender, shapely legs.
どうしたんですか?
I can't see them well, but they're a good Oh no. Eyes.
そうだ
God. Can't see them, but they're a good sign. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh gosh, Kiryu-san. You're embarrassing me. I'm seriously blushing right now. Pretty fond of them.
桐生さんったら
You really know how to woo a girl, Kiryu-san.
そういえば
Yeah, I found some clothes that are perfect for Newton today. Did you know? Oh, yes, I did. 2 cute costumes, a honeybee and a dinosaur. I went shopping right before I came to the club today. Found a pet shop and saw the 2 costumes on display, right? And the moment I saw them, it was like, oh, OMG. And I just had to buy them. I just know they'll look adorable on Newton. I want to go home right now so I can see what she looks like in them. I have an odd fashion sense, so you like costumes. I like costumes. So you like costumes, huh? I love them. Newton's just a silly little girl, so they're perfect for her. Although she'll probably be like, why are you doing this to me, when I put her in the honeybee costume. You should try wearing a matching honeybee suit. Ooh, good idea, Kiryu-san. That sounds fun. Okay. We'll get one... Oh, we'll get you one too, Kiryu-san. Jesus. I'd love to put you in a honeybee suit and make you walk with me and Newton. I can just imagine your face like, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, that'd probably be my reaction.
あの
Kiryu-san, do you do any martial arts? Why do you ask? It's just, I noticed how muscular you are. You're pretty built, Kiryu-san. This made sense that you do some kind of martial art or something. Being a guy must be great. When I was little, I wanted to learn karate. Oh. But when I told my mother that, she said that girls shouldn't be doing karate. I learned swimming, calligraphy, and how to use an abacus. Oh. What is it? One of those things I just mentioned, I quit after one day. Can you guess which it was? Swimming, calligraphy, using an abacus. I mean, honestly, I want to say abacus, but I feel like that's gonna make me sound like I'm calling her dumb, which I don't want to do. I don't remember if she said anything about swimming or calling. I don't remember if she mentioned any of these before. I'm gonna say using an abacus. Was it using the abacus?
外れです
Wrong answer. I was pretty good at the abacus back then, actually. There was absolutely no way I'd be able to work one now. I wouldn't be able to flick the beads with these nails. Huh. Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't be easy. It's a good place to stop, but I still have... I extend it, because there's only one thing left. Goddamn it.
おかわりいかがですか？
Order another drink? Just the free thing.
何を頼みますか？
Want something to eat? Nah. We don't want anything else. What in the order?
お願いします。
I didn't order any. Oh wait, yes I did. I ordered the free alcohol. I'm stupid. Bye.
はい、どうぞ。 そういえば、
So I've been on this banana diet, right?
Ah.
I think I remember you talking about that. Well, my dog Newton has recently started eating bananas too. When I wake up and eat a banana, I always ask her, "Do you want to diet with me?" and show her the banana. She would usually sniff the banana and then give me a look like she was grossed out. But now she started to sniff for it on her own. Yesterday, she finally took a bite of one. I was like, "What? You can eat bananas?" She was still eating it pretty cautiously, though. She's an odd dog for eating bananas, don't you think? It's definitely out of the ordinary. Is it okay for her to eat that? I'm not sure she thinks of herself as a dog. I'm not sure she thinks of herself as a dog. I think you're right. Maybe she thinks she's a person like me, or maybe something else. Either way, Newton must live a happy life. Certainly hope so. Full hearts. I'm sure of it. Hey Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I still don't know Kamurocho all that well, so let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. It would make me really happy. Would you mind doing that for me? Something out of the ordinary. Let me think. Or about gelato or Takata. Gelato is... something? Did you know Gelateria Komuro on over Taihei Boulevard is often packed with businessmen? Oh, really? I didn't know that place was so popular. Popular enough for businessmen to swarm there, it seems. Pretty interesting. Maybe I'll stop by on the way home. Okay, so this is an odd topic, but notice that whenever I'm troubled, I tend to talk more. What can I use as an example? Oh, okay, so when I'm with a quieter customer, right? I get flustered trying to think of things to say to fill the void, and I go all over the place. I just blurt out whatever comes to mind, like, "How was your day?" or "It's cold out, huh?" Maybe the silence just makes me nervous, but when my customer is quiet, I feel like I need to keep talking and talking. That's why I enjoy talking to you the most, Kiryu-san. I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to talk, and there's no dead time where neither of us is talking. Isn't talking your job, though? So talking to me is just business, huh? I feel the same way. Obviously.
そうなんですか?
You do, Kiryu-san. You really like talking to me? Yeah. I like it when you're more relaxed. Hearing that makes me feel all warm and tingly inside, and a little embarrassed. Oh boy. Ah. What's up? Nothing. It's just... I lost my wallet when I went out with my dad on Sunday. We went out on a little road trip, and while we were out, we stopped at a rest area to get something to eat. What were those things they had? Oh, right. The instant ramen vending machines. They even pour hot water for them. So I figured, you know, my dad deserves a treat sometimes, and I bought 2 bowls. Of course, then I had 2 heaping handfuls of noodle bowls, right? Realized later I'd left my wallet on a table near the vending machine. Went back after we finished eating, but no luck. Someone had taken it, I guess. Silly thing to do. I really feel for you there. I appreciate that, Kiryu-san. I'd just gotten paid, so I lost that as well as the cards that were in there. Really rough. Guess there's nothing to do but start saving up again, huh? What?
あ、もうこんな時間。
What do you mean our time is up? Why am I back down?
そう
What? Are you serious? Kana, what the hell?
とても楽しかったです。
Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. What? Newton. Today I gave Newton a bath. It must have felt good because she fell asleep. I wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. Oh, now I gotta spend money again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. Eight. It went back
申し
down.
訳ありません。
It was the last question. God damn it. Wait, Kana's not working right now. What? Fuck you then. I go back in. Is she working now?
いらっしゃいませ。 申し訳ありません。
Are you fucking serious? That is fucking bullshit. Literally the last fucking question. Out of here, I'm gonna head to the club, stop by. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay. So she's there again now.
いらっしゃいませ。 申し訳ありません。
What the hell do you mean? Thought she was in today. Would you prefer someone else? Second thought, no thanks. What the fuck? Anna's just toying with me now. This is just mean. I'm gonna go do the sub-story that was up here. God, now what? Sorry. I didn't think you'd really come to see me. Sorry I wasn't there. Toying with me. She knew I feel stupid for making her upset at the last fucking thing possible. And now she's just toying with me and making me feel bad. Very rude of her. Why would it send me a text or an email saying, oh, hey, I'm gonna be at the club, and then when I go there, she's not there? Why would it do that? I'm hoping that doing this sub-story up here, at least interacting with this, is gonna be fine. And I can go back. Let me go hunting. Okay. Or I guess I just can't do that. For whatever reason. Cool. the one over here. You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand. What's going on? My granny's coming up from the sticks. I kind of told her I was company president here in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. So I'm begging you, please, pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. Why should I have to do that? Granny's getting frail and I was in a bad place for a while there. Thought I'd cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I'd become an upstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying, I get where you're coming from. But you should just be honest with her. Yeah, I know. I think there are times where a lie is justified, necessary. So please, back me up on this for my granny's sake. Well, if you're that dead set on the idea, we'll have to make sure your lie is airtight. Don't worry, I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. What do you say? Sure. Okay. Suppose I'll take a supporting role in the performance of your lifetime. For your grandmother's sake. You understand. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way. Granny's waiting. I'd like you to introduce you to someone, Granny. This here is my employee, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. I work for the president.
Ah.
My Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Masahiko. Hey, what's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forget my first name, eh? Could have told me.
Kiryu-san.
I'm Masahiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today, How exciting. Oh, my goodness. Don't businessmen wear ties these days? Actually, try not to use AC. Our president hates ties. I had no time to change. We try not to use AC. We try not to use our air conditioner. Ah, yes, to conserve energy in summer. That's a popular idea nowadays. But in winter? Aren't you cold, dear? Yes, even in winter. Our president is very ecologically minded.
Ah.
Come to think of it, even the Prime Minister goes without a tie now and again. It's so hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office, then? I'd love to meet all of your employees. Well, about that, Kiryu-kun? Have the day off today, it's off limits due to an accident. Authorized personnel. I mean, off limits is true. Authorized personnel. I think is a good one. If I say they have the day off today, she'll question why I'm here, I think. So I'm gonna say it's off limits. There was an accident and now it's off limits. See that kind of thing on the TV sometimes. Tokyo can be such a dangerous place. Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite yakiniku place? Yes, why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie. Downright, okay. come here all the time, but food's out of this world.
Hey.
Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready? What's going on? I borrowed 80,000 from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day. Can't you just make something up so we'll leave us alone, please? Come on, 100,000 including interest. Pay up, or it'll just keep growing, pal. Make something up. Oh my god. I don't want to pay 100,000. I can't just beat him up. I mean, it would be nice to, but... God damn it. We're in the middle of something here. Take this and leave us alone. Let's see here. Yep, that makes 100,000 yen, alright. Thank you, Kenny. What's this? Are you borrowing money? You know that'll bring you nothing but trouble. I know. Your grandson is always scolding me about it, too. Is everybody ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. It'll make you strong. Never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time the grub will be on me. I'll go pay. You two wait here. Thanks so much for today. It was so nice of you to play along with Masahiko's little white light. God damn it. Huh? Oh, I know. Alright. I know he was lying to me. But he's trying so darn hard to please me, it's hard for me to be mad at him. Sorry, guess I blew it. Here, take this souvenir from my hometown. It's a small gesture of thanks from an old woman. Sushi said. This is yours too. You covered Masahiko's debt, didn't you? Thank you for that. I've added a little for your trouble. Hey, okay. God damn. Thanks, Granny. Yeah. Well, the bill's all paid. Shall we move on to our next destination? Sir, I have some work to attend to. You and your grandmother will have to go on without me. But... You be the best grandson you can be. Got it? Yes, sir. What? Granny looks pretty happy. I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all. Anna! You there? Please? If she's not there, I'm gonna be pissed off. Come on. Yes. Kana. That's not right. Okay, thank you. Please. Please enjoy. Never change. Should I give a gift? I don't think I have anything to give, so no. What would you like? Okay. Just don't order anything. Okay. Not fuck up this time. Okay. I wonder if she'll address that she wasn't here when I came for her. Holy shit. Actually surprised they take something like that into consideration. I mean, it makes sense, but... Kiryu-san, I want to apologize for the other day.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, seriously. I'm really sorry. Were you not feeling yourself? It's not that. Hmm? What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. It happens. Don't sweat it. It happens. Don't sweat it. I really am sorry. It's not a big deal. I can respect living life at your own pace. Really? I'm happy to hear you say that. Just be sure to rein yourself in or you'll actually get fired. Actually will get fired. I know, don't worry. Kiryu-san? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Sure. It's on your mind. I don't really think there's a good way to say this, but... Okay, like, as an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kiryu-san? Some? Yeah. I sometimes hate myself. Oh. I really get caught up thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more, I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. Sorry for bringing up something so heavy, Kiryu-san. You're not alone. Really? Really. Life gets to everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel that way. So don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. I'll right there with you. You're right. I'm starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it. Sweet. I've been getting a lot of barkers calling out to me on the street lately. Not that I even give them the time of day, you know? But obviously, they just yell at me more and tell me to stop ignoring them. And that just makes me feel bad for doing it. And the newbie barkers are just the worst. They don't shout it, or they don't just shout at you, they always open up with something like, "Excuse me, I'm looking for something." They act all innocent and helpless, right? So I ask them what they're looking for, because of course I do. And then they say something super cheesy like, "I lost a piece of my heart." It's beyond cheesy. It's creepy is what it is. I guess I could try to laugh it off, but that wouldn't make me feel less creeped out. So I get as serious as I can and tell them, maybe you should look for it at the bottom of the lake and run off. That's brutal. Anyway, any suggestions for how to get barkers to leave me alone? Kind of at the end of my rope with them. Don't look busy, pretend to be on your phone. Dress like a man and take long strides. Tell them look busy. Walk like you're busy and have somewhere to be. That's like what everyone does. See, they'd see right through it. Yeah, true. Kinda sounds like a pain, but I'll give it a try at least. Thanks, Kiryu-san. It's a good place to stop. Yes. Yes. Call it quits. Call it quits. We're at full hearts. Maybe not? Well, it's about that time. Aw, you're gonna leave me? Here's your bill, sir. Alright. Thank you. We hope to see you again. Now then. It was tons and tons of fun. That it? Instant noodles. I've been eating nothing but cup noodles lately. Oh man, it's probably not good for me, lol. But the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus, there's always leftovers, and I'll just want to cook my favorite foods, lol. I wish I could just eat a ton of dessert. Am I not finished? Or, no, not completion. How do I... if I go over to a karaoke place, can I invite her? I was hoping for that. Oh, hello, Kiryu-san. This is Kana from Shine. Hey, Kana. What's going on? Well, I know I messed up the other day, so I wanted to make it up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Let's go! Make it up to me. Yes, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. So, can we meet up at Gelateria Camaro? One that's on Taihei Boulevard, please. Sure. Really? I'll get there as fast as I can, then. Sweet. So, I guess her... Okay. I guess her texting me, I show up and she's not there. I'm assuming that's done on purpose then. Oh my god, fuck off. I have a date, you dick. Oh my god. I have a date I need to go. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here early. I made sure to get here early, too. Oh, I had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, wanna be a model in a fashion magazine? Trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? Totally thought he was just being mean, using me as the butt of a joke, you know? When I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? There's no harm in trying, right? How can I go out in front of so many people? No way am I pretty enough. We'll do great. Oh, Kiryu-san. When you say it, I almost believe it. So, where are you taking me today? Yakiniku, sushi, shopping, karaoke! Always karaoke! I'm gonna sing you into next week, Kiryu-san. Now, which song should I sing today? Any requests? Whatever you want. He is 1,000. Shall I show you to your room? Yep, ready to sing. Alright then, this way please. Karaoke's a rhythm game. Yeah, I know how to do karaoke. Play the game by singing or letting your partner sing. Start to finish, familiar yourself with each song and perfect your technique as you aim for a new high score. Okay. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but I love to sing. Alright, what are you doing? Where has your touch gone? The song is just so good. Sounds great. It's all yours. Lively interjections, of course. Alright. Lock in.
心に染みつく。
Hell yeah. I think I did pretty good. Oh, so close. So close to perfect. It's hard with some of the notes that are at like the very beginning of the bar because you don't know how fast the thing's gonna move when it switches over to it. That was great. You really got me feeling the music. Oh, I want to hear you sing something, Kiryu-san. Sure. I'll sing Kamurocho Lullaby then. I think that's the only song that Kiryu actually sings in this. Oh, that's Enka, isn't it? Kiryu-san, that's so cool. I'm looking forward to hearing you sing. Sorry, I'm snapping. Don't know if that came through or not. Okay.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Lily, go to bed. Come on. Okay. There we go. I did karaoke with one of the hostesses before going back to Okinawa. That's all I wanted. That was fantastic, Kiryu-san. I could listen to you sing forever. Think so? Time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check to the front before leaving. I kind of want to give karaoke a try one day. I'd be terrible at it, I can assure you, but I kind of want to give it a try after playing it in these games so much. It seems kind of fun. Of course, I would need people to play with, but I brought it up as a thing to do with friends, but none of them seemed interested. It's really fun to let loose sometimes, you know? You really helped me get in the mood, Kiryu-san. You chose some great songs. That was super fun. I hope you'll take me out again. Later, Kiryu-san. Stop by the club soon, okay? So, is that her complete then? No. What do you have to do to complete the hostess? Weird. Anyway, we'll figure that out eventually. Since I don't really have any Hi. I had so much fun with you the other day. I'm going to the club now. You should come see me if you want to, I mean. Probably not now. I mean, I'm gonna have to go see her again eventually anyway to figure out what the completion is. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, since I'm not really in any hurry to move on to the next game just now, I'll probably stream, oh, I walked right past the taxi. I'll probably stream a bit more of me doing the 100% stuff. Although, with what I've heard, I'm not entirely looking forward to it. And with the fact that I've got to do, what was it? Every difficulty level of darts on every type of darts game. Not looking forward to that. I've heard pool is a pain in the ass. I don't know. Well, we'll definitely do more than just the, what is it? We'll definitely do more than just the story. That's what I'm trying to think of. But yeah. I promised Tamiya I'd save Toma and Joji Kazuma and the CIA. But first things first, I need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first, the kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Mac. How's that swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi, yeah? Tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try to find. Just concrete, yes. Just concentrate. Just concentrate real hard once you do. Taking the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press the R button to concentrate. What? Hatsumachi. That... East Hatsumachi. That's Hatsumachi there in the middle. Right. Who looks out of the ordinary? I'm not fucking glaring at anyone, you asshole. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, shit. I see you picking up that fucking... Is that a bench? Think you're slick? See what she said, I guess. Alright. Oh. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Poor guy. No one gets off scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Poor guy had some tough luck. Are you taking a nap on the street again? I feel like it's the first one. No. Fuck. Nap on the street again, maybe?
違うな。
Alright. I'm gonna go and leave.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not now, sorry.
またどうぞ。
あれは。
はいはいすぐに伺わせていただきます。
ふざけるな。いや、その。
Are you taking a nap on the street again? Poor guy just had some. Nap on the street? Oh my god, really? Tough luck, really? I don't understand
違うな。
how these work. I mean, if you know the names of the things that you're doing, I'm sure it'll make sense, but
またどうぞ。
I don't know. Like, no one gets off scot-free. That made me think that was the thing. Or that is what made me think that was the correct answer. And then with that one, I thought no one, or taking a nap on the street, maybe like if someone's knocked down on the street kind of thing. That it'll be a move you can do on people that are lying down. I don't know. But I'm sure this is gonna be called, like, Essence of Bad Luck or something. Holy shit. Oh my god. He's already dead. Relax. Another revelation. I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Super finish, Hell's Gauntlet. Okay. Sure. Where do you want to go? Okinawa Airport Station. I can just go back to Kamurocho whenever I want now? Cool. I mean, I'm assuming that's what that means. Let's go see the kiddos. Oh. What's up, cutie-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? Just do. Don't ask a man to share his secrets. BT dubs, I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook. That's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. Let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't any old boozer. He knows some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, you ever hear of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial artist Wong Fei Sun. Anyway, hop over to Hatsumachi and check this guy out when you get the time. Well, I was just at Hatsumachi, so maybe another day. Okay.
中原
Shit.
もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
How are you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. Take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Anarchy, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. Apparently, he works for the CIA. CIA? Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel. Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. Can't really say much more than that. Them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land had something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Or this military-based stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. CIA, they want money. Yeah, that's it. They're gonna make bank for the US government. Wow, sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the US for years now. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daiko, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about all this? Heard it straight from Tamiya, Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, the secretary. Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better if Tamiya, if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. Here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Good to know that there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hello, Kiryu. It's Tamiya, sorry. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, we're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Tomo will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off. Spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. Couldn't tell. Never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they'll have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Seconded. Anyway, Rikio, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. Okay. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Shut up. Settle this in the ring. Well, we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on. Let's just go. Fine. Go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why, what's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play. Okay. We will do that I was gonna say tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I mean, maybe. Don't know. But we are going to save. And we are going to call it there. Seems like a decent spot to end, I think. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you, everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. Let's see. Don't really have a specific day in mind for the next stream. Sometime this weekend, I'm sure. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after, but we'll figure it out, and I will post it on Twitter when I decide. But yeah, that's about it. Still really enjoying the game, overall, even though there are a few problems I'm having with it, here and there. Let's see. I assume no one's live currently. Just check anyway, just in case. Does not look like it. Big surprise. But yeah. So we'll just call it there, as usual. Thank you everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, be live sometime on the weekend for more Yakuza 3 Remastered. I was about to say Kiwami. Although I've heard that it's possible they might do a Kiwami of this, which could be interesting. I'd be curious to see how they do that. There's definitely some spots I can easily see needing improvement. That that big cutscene dump where they were explaining, where Tamiya was explaining all that stuff. I can definitely see them shortening that quite a bit instead of I don't know. Maybe instead of making you choose, it would just do one cutscene where it's a bit longer, but it has things sort of, you know, more compactly explained, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, can't keep rambling. People need to go to bed. Hope everyone has a good night. And I will hopefully see you on. You know what? Sunday. Let's do Sunday night. I will say it now. We'll try to do Sunday night. I'm not gonna get into it. I keep fucking rambling. I need to just hop off. Have a good night, everyone. And I hope to see you next time. Whenever that is, most likely Sunday. Alright. Good night, everyone.